listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? Mac was good. Bat Night was good. Jack was good. You haven't played a single second of anything you bought in this summer sale yet? I have, dude, I bought 14 games. I've played 2 of them. And one of them was a game I already had, but I just bought like DLCs for Binding of Isaac. I already literally own that, played that, and that's the only things that I've played. That, and I started playing Halls of Torment, which is really good. Yo, Winter Soldier was good. I started playing Halls of Torment, which has been pretty fucking good. Wow, this camera's so good that you can see that I didn't dust this hat off. Insane. But yeah, I bought a shit ton of games. Here, let me show you. I bought the Binding of Isaac, the whole rest of the DLC and everything. I bought Cave Story for like $1. So, yeah. I bought Halls of Torment, which I've heard the name, but I've never played it. I never saw it. And it's like Vampire Survivors. And it's awesome. The sale ends on the 9th. I bought He Is Coming.
Hey, listen.
Which is a game I had on my wish list for a while.
Till the end. Brunson puts up a 3. Bang! Bang! Jalen Brunson hits the 3 with 4.3 remaining.
Subscribing with Prime on mobile is dog ass and I hate it.
Winter Soldier, 35 months, dude. Almost 3 years. That's insane. Thank you so much. I can't believe it's been 3 years. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Not as much as I hate ads, don't we all? Remind me so I don't miss it. I'm reminding you right now. Because I'm going to forget. You should, whatever you want to buy, you should buy right now. I'm not going to say that surname. Thank you. You told me to wait. When did I tell you to wait? Why would I tell you to wait? You said buy it at once. I mean, you went through every game that Steam has ever had. We spent hours doing that. So I think you know what you want. You don't have to buy it all at once. I'm just saying don't buy. I was just saying don't buy a $2 game. Sounds like I should say no. I'm just saying don't buy a $2 game and then buy a $2.50 game and then buy a $3 game. Your credit card is going to like shut you down and be like, is somebody stealing your card? You don't have to, like, if you add all to the cart and buy now, right? If you have some things that you're going to buy, just buy them. My card knows me better than that. It's fair. That's all I was saying. I wasn't telling you not to buy things. I wasn't telling you to wait for no reason. Anyway, I bought He Is Coming because I had it on my wish list for a while. I bought Hotline Miami because it was $1. I bought Mugenics because I feel like I'm going to love this game, right? I don't know. I bought Moonstone Island, which just looked interesting. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Demon Ice has told me about it because he's played it and it looked familiar. And it was really, it looks like a mix of like sort of Stardew, sort of like a card game. So I was interested. Yes. She does that to me all the time. I bought Peak because Purple Starfish said she would play with me and then she didn't buy it. Which is pretty cool. You told me to wait. My mom does that to me. I bought Plague Inc. because it was $1 and because it looked good and I've heard good things. I bought Planet Zoo because it was $2. And you know, she's also under 5. Oh boy. I bought Rain World because who doesn't love good Metroidvanias? And it was super cheap. I bought Rogue Legacy 2 because I thought I owned this and I didn't. And I could have sworn that I played it, but I didn't. I thought I had it on Xbox and I don't. So I'm hyped because I love the first game. I want Winter Soldier to play Peak. I bought Super Fantasy Kingdom, which I played a little bit. It was interesting. And I bought Tiny Rogues because who doesn't love roguelikes? Those are the games that I bought on the summer sale. What about the other one I told you about? I didn't buy it. I might, but I didn't buy it. Yo, Mac was good, bro. Also, wow. Getting on me? I said I might. I don't know if I will. I don't know if there's anything else that I'm definitively going to buy. Unless there's something that you want to play together. In which case, then I'll buy it. But I was looking at it and I'm just not sure if I want to get it. Yesterday, I dumbly cut my finger on a vegetable cutter thing. And it would not stop bleeding for like the longest time. I thought I was going to have to go to get like a fucking stitch or two. But thankfully it stopped. I really did not want to go to the fucking hospital. So my pinky is cut. My poor little pinky. It's got a band-aid on it. That was our weekend, basically. I don't even know if we did anything else. Oh, we went to see Supergirl. That was fun. Wasn't bad. It had some flaws, but all in all, it was good. I gotta unplug my controller. But yeah, so that was our weekend. I hope you guys had a good weekend. I hope you guys did not cut your finger. with a fucking vegetable cutter. I don't remember what the fuck they're called, but sucked. Drop top. Shit, that. With the Uzi. So yeah, let's play some Slay the Spire. Is Starfish trying to get us on friend slot? She want? I don't know what the hell she wants. I think she wanted to play Peak, which I bought. She did not buy, of course. Which is pretty cool. There's been, what's that? I don't know why that's still connected. All group games with in-game voice. Yeah. Peak was recommended to me by several people that come here that are in the stream. So I figured it was pretty safe. Lethal Company, Peak, RV There Yet, these things. Yeah, I was thinking about telling her about RV There Yet, but I wasn't sure I would want to play that. But I would definitely play Peak. I find friend slap to be a term of endearment. Yeah, for sure, for sure. There's definitely some good ones. But yeah, Peak was one of those games. But yeah, I bought 14 games. I've only played I've actually played 3 of them. So lots to do. It's games that you don't really have much plot beyond work with your friends to have fun. Yes. That's the type of shit I want to play. That's the type of shit I love. That's why I want to finish this co-op run that she and I have had going for a month. That she refuses to finish. It's awkward. Mecha Chameleon? I've heard of that. I have not seen it though. What kind of game is it? I guess we'll play Regent. Ugh. I guess we could start with Regent. I'm down with this. You're obsessed with watching YouTube videos of it? For real? It was just there, right? Oh, I think I have seen this. I haven't watched anything, but I've seen this has been recommended to me on YouTube. Then there's a Seeker. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's phenomenal content, really. People cook. I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm gonna have to watch some of that. Need a big group? Yeah, it doesn't feel like you could just do it with 2 people. Maybe she'll play with us. Maybe Purple Starfish will actually play with us. Imagine. Imagine. Also, Sumo starts in a couple days. Okay. Transformed 2 cards. Transformed Strike and Defend into Monologue and Bombardment. Bombardment is an insane start. Are you talking about Peak or something else? No, he's talking about Mecha Chameleon. A different game. If you saw it, you'd probably like it. Bombardment is an insane start. Like, absolutely insane. I don't even know if I want any of these. Quasar is fine. I don't know. Bow Wow is on Tiny Desk? All right. There's something I'll never watch. Gumdog and Hanner. I don't know who Hanner is. The best streamers I've seen at painting their guides. I'm going to definitely check that out. I'm definitely going to check that out. You're watching it now. Nice. Yo, Bat Knight, what's good, buddy? Eight is so much damage. Did you see my DM? I did not. You DM'd me? For real? Where'd you DM me? I'm gonna take a refined blade here. Oh, yeah, I did see it. I did. You said the black. What'd you say? Black Souls or something like that? I'm gonna have to check it out. There's no shop coming up, really? Black Souls 2. Yeah. I did see that. I'm gonna use the Sword of Stone. I might have to check that out. It's modded content is fun. I enjoy it. We have lethal. You don't know him from anything except like Mike. Oh, I had lethal there. Whoops. He was popular for about 7 minutes back in the early 2000s or late 90s or something. And I couldn't tell you what song he sings. But apparently Purple Starfish, huge fan. Can't get enough of Lil Bow Wow. It's wild. That's who I married. Crazy. Crazy to say out loud. Crazy to admit it. What did you say? I sure would have liked the bombardment right there. Let's use this colorless pot here. I was singing alone. I never met anybody that knew the words to any Bow Wow song, let alone enough to sing along to them, you know? It's wild stuff. We are in a relationship. I am married to this person. Yes, you did meet someone. It's me. Yep. Such a proud moment. You know it too. I do not know a single Lil Bow Wow song. I am sorry to disappoint you. I'll sing it and you'll join. Nope. Nope. You'll sing it and I will tell you to stop fucking singing. That's what will happen. Because you know the song. Listen. Why don't we end this now? Why don't we just stop this now before it leads to divorce? No one wants that. None of us want that. You don't want that. I don't want that. We'll just leave the Bow Wow talk in the past. We're all willing to just forgive and forget, move forward with our lives, not ever talk about Lil Bow Wow ever again, please. Sing this song. I'm gonna upgrade Make It So. Okay, Kusarigama is actually really good with Make It So. Fuck. This sucks. Okay, that was good. All right, we set bombardment off. Really good. Do we have any? Oh, we do have infections. Wow. Good start. Very, very good start against these guys. GG's. Insane. Kusarigama with Make It So and Cloak of Stars. I mean Falling Star and Bombardment. Insane. Insane. Glow? Do I need a glow? Sure. This is awkward. This is extremely awkward. We'll use it anyway. And take 6. Okay, great start. Who knew bombardment would be that good? I mean, nobody could have predicted that. Region is so sick. You're not wrong. I'm going to take a Pillar of Creation. I don't have a ton of, like, create things going, but it's okay. Your journey ends here? I'm not sure that's true. I handled this a little badly. Nope, we're good. Bulwark? Yeah, I need a block card. I need a block card more than I need the other thing that was there. This is awkward. Just kill you, I guess. One guy has slippery left. Fuck. Very awkward. Okay, you're just dead. You get played. Alright, we're chilling. We gotta figure out how to... Ah, here we go. GG's. Not bad. Not bad. Manifest Authority. We could use a block card and a creating a card thing. And a creating a card thing? What the fuck am I saying? Dude, Bombardment just literally cooks everybody. It's insane. It's absolutely fucking mind-blowing. I like the captain. I mean, that's fair. That also does a great job of that. I didn't realize I know multiple Bow Wow songs. Yeah, I didn't realize you were trying to speedrun Divorce, but I mean, it is what it is. You know, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Strength bot? Nah, I think we're good. Do I rest? So what's crazy is Sword of Stone is going to transform. We already faced 4 elites strictly because of Bombardment. Jedi was good. Clayface? They're making a Clayface movie for real? I'm going to go Pillar of Creation here and hope we have enough block. Heal? No. I have to like the video, bro. This is too much to deal with. Do not fuck up my algorithm. You want to fuck up your own algorithm? By all means. I hope them log in on... We're going to use both potions, I believe. Yep, we're going to use it now. Rolling boulder? It's a little awkward. Oh, good. Pillar of Creation. Nice and late. Very fun. Okay. That's dead. Let's do a bunch of Bow Wow songs. Let's go Nostalgia and Refine Blade. What's new with you? Nothing, man. Just chilling. We saw Supergirl on Saturday. That was very fun. I liked it. And I almost chopped my finger off yesterday, so that was my weekend. What's new with you, buddy? It's getting hate, actually. Is it really? I didn't see that. I believe you. I just didn't see it. I'm gonna take a crash landing here. We're cooking right now. Clone. Imagine cloning make it so. I don't know if that's that great. Drawing more cards. Let's see what we got. It's a superhero movie about a woman, of course, is getting hate. That's fair. That's fair. Clone Bombardment. I wouldn't be able to play it over and over again. It's too much energy. That wouldn't really work. She can't act. That's what everybody says, I feel like. Yeah, superhero movies about women do get a lot of hate. It is very wild. I thought Supergirl was pretty good. I had some minor issues with it. I think the writing was kind of mid. Like I think they could have done a little bit of a better job in terms of writing. But I did like the way they fleshed out Supergirl's character. I thought she was awesome. I think the actress, whose name I don't even know, was excellent in it. Um I thought it was really good, to be honest. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was very, very solid. Did I like the Lobo actor? Um I think he was fine. I think they could have done a better job. I don't think it was his acting that was bad. I think it was the writing for Lobo that was kind of not so amazing at times. But all in all, I thought it was fine. It was there was some filming. I'm not gonna I'm not, I don't want to talk about. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm not gonna spoil anything. But you know, the writing was a little rough at times. It was a little it was a little I don't know. I feel like they could have done better. But like I thought the Supergirl, the actress was really good. I thought that yeah, I don't know how to say anything without spoiling it, so I'm not going to. I'll say that it was worth watching for sure. It was definitely worth watching. I thought it was really solid. Like I'd probably give it like, 6.5, 7 out of 10. The actor of Supergirl was from Game of Thrones. Was she really? I don't remember her in Game of Thrones. I don't even remember her fucking name, to be honest. I gotta look this up. That's the wrong one. Oh, House of the Dragon? I didn't watch that. I thought it's funny because I think the parts with Supergirl were really good. I think the parts with Lobo were kind of in the middle. And I thought the parts with other people were not so great necessarily. Uh Cloning here is rough. It's not doing much for us. After everyone sees the movie, then I'll tell you. Yes, tell me once the movie's been out for a while. For sure, I'm interested. But I don't want to spoil it. Do I want to draw here? I like kind of need energy, but at the same time, I have to play Bombardment out right away. So by the third turn, it's not helping me too much. I'm going to take draw. I'm going to take the draw. Fuck it. Yeah, see, this is where it's tough. You've been getting wins with Supergirl and Fortnite? Let's go, dude. I need like Anchor or something. Oh, this is brutal. All right, one fucking... Oh, wait. We're good. We're good. Okay. How do I get energy? I don't know. You've been doing 46 minutes at the gym every day? Let's go. I guess I'll take another Manifest Authority. I don't really want to, but I will. One hour is too tiring. You're not ready for that? Hey, man, you're doing 46 minutes. It's pretty close. You're doing great. Okay. This is awkward. No bombardment here. Well, I have no other way to block. Well, yes, I can. Okay, we have lethal. Reflect. Okay, we'll take reflect. I need to find... I'll take Know Thy Place as well. We need to find a way to make a few more stars. I'll take some AoE. These events are not great. Orbit? No. Retain. Maybe? I need to make a few more stars. Horncleat is pretty good. Ringing Triangle's pretty good. I think I'll take Horncleat. We need block a lot so that we can get the bombardment off if we can't get energy. That's fine. I'll remove his strike as well. We'll make an ultimate defend. That's really good too. It's a pretty good start. We're not in bad shape. We're not in bad shape at all. Make know thy place upgraded. What a time to get both AoE cards before this guy summons. That's awesome. So you love to see. Sure, that's fine. So this is where bombardment becomes a fucking problem. I guess it's been a problem. Okay, we'll take 6 here. Not thrilled about it, but it's fine. Okay, this wipes all of them. We won't be able to play bombardment, but it is what it is. You don't need to. You're dead. Supermassive. Not yet. Alignment. I don't think so. I think I'll take a glow. I could take the alignment, though. I guess it's not bad to take alignment. Now that I grabbed the glow plus. I don't think it's necessary. Is it? Or rather, I don't think it's useful necessarily yet. It might be a little better served down the line. This is awkward. Okay, that's full block. Then we can glow. Sure. I might want to use one of these. I'm not sure yet. We have 3 days and we still don't have bombardment. That's not great. Though if we get bombardment on this next turn, it'll be fine, I guess. We have 4 days now. Okay, perfect. Is it all days? There's at least three days in this file. Fuck. Okay. Fine. It's fine. We have the skill pot. Okay. Reflect. Panic button? Did we have a blade already? Doesn't look like it. I guess we could panic button here because we just win. GG's. Easy game. There it is. Sword of Jade. Now we have strength and we have pen nib. It's gonna go pretty crazy. Do we want a duplicator? Too early to be thinking about the boss, like the Act 3 boss fights. Is it crazy? I'll pass on it. Nunchaku, not bad. All right, we're going for the key. We're going for it. History course on bombardment just basically wins, right? Take the skill pot. See what we got. Another bulwark. Sure. Bro, can I please have bombardment? Like, where is it? I'm surprised you don't want supermassive. I don't think I need supermassive. It's not terrible in this spot, but I don't think it's necessary. You know what I mean? We're so close to killing you. He's gonna have 3 HP. I might have to use the power bot. Just use it. Bang! Let's go. Yeah, supermassive I feel like is like supermassive is not bad. I do think it's like pretty overrated because I deal a massive amount of damage. I guess like it's not terrible in this spot, but I have like crash landing. I actually don't have as many cards that create cards as it may look. Maybe I do. Maybe I should get it. I don't know. I'm not the biggest supermassive fan. Because if you draw it on turn 1, you're kind of fucked. But then again, if you draw bombardment on turn 1, I'm kind of fucked, I guess. But now with tyranny, we can get rid of that bombardment a lot easier. That just made this run a lot easier. I don't want any of these. Ooh, this is not the fella I like to see. Yeah. Life is a hell of a lot easier now. GG's. Yo, Zedric was good. Do I want a glitter stream? I don't think so. I think I'm okay. Wait, you stream Zedric? Yo, Lukely was good. How are the runs? Pretty good. This is the first run. It hasn't been bad. You stream? You do baking streams? More or less? Tell me about your baking stream, bro. I'm interested. Okay, Reflect goes crazy here. Okay, awesome. You're dead. Ooh, I had crash landing. I shouldn't have done You stream STS? Oh, dude. I'm gonna have to come by one day. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I'm gonna go follow you right now. Radiate, Manifest Authority, or Hidden Cache. Do I really want Hidden Cache? I discovered this one chick on YouTube and she did like 10-minute runs. I was like, what? Oh, dude, there's speedrunners and they're insane. They're insane. I can't do that shit. I mean, I did technically speedrun Slay the Spire 1 because for the achievement, like under 20 minutes. I did that once. And I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it. Like it's fun, but no thank you. It's not really for me. Do I need a hidden cache? I think I'm gonna pass. 45 is your quickest? Yeah, in STS2, that's about my quickest too. It's not very impressive. I'm gonna upgrade Tyranny. How was your weekend? Pretty good. Pretty good. I can't I can't complain too much, I guess. I can complain about this draw though. Okay, that's fine. We'll gain some more block. I mean, some more whatever. Okay, good start. That was a hard achievement. Yeah, there was like a trick to doing it in the first game. Al, there was a little bit of a trick, which was play Ironclad and do like get a run with Whirlwind and just roll through everything real fast on Ascension 0. That was how I was able to pull it off. I did hear about John Morant. Fucking crazy. What a wild weekend for trades and everything. Or what a wild off season so far, I guess is the better way to put it. It's been genuinely like crazy. I think the Knicks winning wrecked the NBA. Like, I think it absolutely broke the NBA. I think people are like, well, the fuck? Lakers aren't getting shit this offseason. I don't know. The Lakers, dude, there's a chance. Lakers have some interesting stuff. Potentially. Can I kill this guy? No, probably not. That and 5 cards less. 5 cards or less was not too bad for me to get. I did get that as well. I got that. I don't remember how I got that. I think I was just playing and it just happened to happen. All right. Unfortunately, we got to reflect here. Sub dozen card decks. We were talking about achievements in the first game in Slay the Spire 1. There were certain achievements that were like that. What happened here? Where are my attack cards? This guy's got 28 health. I needed him to die. What's that about? It's It's not helpful. Do I just die here? Actually, might die here. Maybe I should have attacked him with the Sovereign Blade. Interesting. I think I'm dead. You found a super busted bug? What was it? In a mod you're playing? Oh, that's crazy. Yo, I appreciate you, Jedi. Thank you. I just died. I literally did not expect under any circumstances to lose this run. Shrugs and Body Slam for 5 cards. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. You know what I actually think I did it with? This is fucking crazy, Al. This is crazy. And it sounds unbelievable, but I swear. I'm pretty sure I did it with pressure points. I think I had like 5 pressure points in my deck. And that was the entire deck. Or I had 4 and something to draw. I had 4 and some sort of card to draw. That's how I did it. I just died. Oh, maybe not. We're alive. We're alive. I forgot about Make It So. We are alive. Yo, Zedric, thank you for lurking. Now is my starting bonus. I got Prismatic Gem and a triple barrel shotgun. That's pretty cool. Large capsule with the devoted modifier from the mod on the workshop that gives you 2 ancient relics. Wow. What mod are you playing? What mod is that? I can't believe I thought I died there. I live. Insane. Actually insane. I really thought it was over. I totally forgot about Make It So. It was either I needed to turn around or I needed to block more. Here's the weird issue with this deck. I don't have enough stars to grab the Smith as much as I would like to. Oh, new ancients. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick.
Nick's trying to wait till the end. Brunson puts up a 3. Bang! Bang! Jalen Brunson hits the 3 with 4.3 remaining.
Look at this bandwagoner pretending to be a longtime Knicks fan.
Wadden with the 37 months. Wadden, what's good, bro? How you doing, my guy? Thank you for the 37 months, bro. How's life? What are you up to? Thank you. Thank you. Still avoiding MLB The Show? Actually, you never bought it, right? Was it on sale this week? Might be on sale. Maybe you could get it for cheap. The Smith is not worth picking up. I don't think. Things are great. Knicks won and no MLB. The best of life. That's the best that life can offer you. The Knicks winning and no MLB. So true. Yeah. The Yankees just got swept by the Red Sox, so that happened. Not much for me in the way of other sports. So I got to live and die through the Knicks, who just signed Landry Shamet. Re-signed him for 4 years, so that's pretty sick. Let's just pass on all these. Like, I'm invincible is fine. I think I'm going to skip. Fuck it. Skip them all. Give me something good, Vaku. Fiddle. At the start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw cards during your turn. Makes things awkward with Tyranny. Apparitions is interesting. Lord's Parasol. Probably unnecessary. If I don't run Tyranny, I mean, if I take this, right, we would be drawing 8 cards. And if I take Tyranny, I'd be drawing 8 with exhausting a card. I actually might take Fiddle here. It's interesting. Apparitions are just good. Like, they're just generally great. Like, drawing 8 is really good. Drawing 8 every single turn is just solid. My only draw is Tyranny. And I really am mostly just trying to use it to exhaust rocks and bombardment. I can still create cards. I think I'm going to take Fiddle. I think I'm actually going to take it. Crazy. And I think the path we want to take is this way. I'm down with this. Tyranny. Exhaust bombardment. There it is. Oh, I need to make sure I go to question marks. I can't forget about history course. Wait, am I drawing 9 cards per turn? You lost to the coral guy anyway? Yeah, he's a pain in the ass, isn't he? He's a legit pain in the ass. What's nice is Pennib and Nunchaku are just lined up. Straight up lined up. I still don't really want Supermassive. I don't think I need it. Actually, I don't know. Maybe now I do want it because we have history course. All right, I'll take it now. Well, now we have history course. I'm acting like we automatically had it. We didn't automatically have it. is awkward. We have full block in these two cards. Yeah, you know what? We just don't play bombardment, I guess. Because we got to figure out how to kill these guys. We probably don't need to play bombardment. I accidentally played debris there because I went too quick. I'm just trying to do that. You're better at the game than me, so my thing is like Supermassive is not terrible. I do think it's a little overrated. I don't know, it's weird. I'm like weird about Supermassive. I do I don't know. I might be wrong about it. I might be undervaluing it. You know what I mean now? Do I need a block card? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna skip. All right, we're gonna go debt, of course. Well, I shouldn't say of course. Please don't be the curse. Please don't be the curse. Okay. Okay, not bad. We got the rare card and the relic. Stone calendar. Cool. With crash landing, it seems like a no-brainer. That's fair. That's fair. I think, like, my thing is with crash landing, do I need Supermassive? Like, it's taking up an extra spot in the deck. Whereas if I draw this turn one, right? If I draw this turn one, it's only dealing 5 damage. And every time I draw crash landing, you're dealing 21 across the board to everybody. And if I do draw this before I draw crash landing, it's only dealing like 5 and maybe a little more. And then you got to go through the deck again. And I filled the deck with debris. That's kind of why I don't think Supermassive is that good. Because in order for it to get good, you have to fill the deck with other stuff, and then it's harder to draw into it. I guess that's the best way to put it. It took me a minute to like articulate it, but that's the real thought behind it. Decisions is really good, but we don't have enough stars. And I don't think I want to go for more stars. I think I'm skipping here. Okay, we have full block. Then we can do this. It's fine. That makes sense. Yeah, that's sort of my thoughts on that. Not saying it's like 100% reasonable to be thinking that way, but that is how I got to that conclusion. But then again, look at this. That shit's doing 105 damage and killing Magistrate with Penib. Like, maybe I'm just wrong. You know what I mean? I'm willing to admit that I don't know everything. Let's upgrade Supermassive. $105. Yeah, 105 was kind of crazy. That was, I would say that was insane. Ooh, they gave me ultimate defend. That's so nice. Seemed pretty good there. Yeah, 105 was pretty good. 105 was not bad. Not bad. I'm actually going to play Tyranny and not Crash Landing. I don't know if that's a mistake. It could be. I have to remember about history course. That's the other thing that I'm going to keep forgetting. Ooh, I did have more draw with the glows. I forgot about that one. See, that's another thing that I forgot. Not full block. This guy is not fun to play against, huh? I think I might reflect here. Oh, just kidding. Can't reflect when you do that. It's fine. Okay, Supermassive went off like crazy with Pen Nib again. Pen Nib with Supermassive. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. I accidentally exhausted the wrong thing, but doesn't matter. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. I'm assuming Fiddle prevents that, right? Yeah. Batter? Yeah, I think I want 1 more block card. Let's take batter. Suddenly Venerate as an upgrade is better than Glow because we can't draw now. I think. Might be wrong. Again, might be wrong. I hate this draw. This is... Hi, you take 30 straight to the fucking face here. All right. $23. Pillar creation, good. Crash landing. Good. Glow good. I guess that's fine. We're losing 10. Hate that debt. Gotta get rid of it. Get rid of the burns as well. I gotta remember, what's the last card you played on the last turn? Keep that in mind. Okay. We don't have lethal here. Can I have 45 block? I fucking hope so. Okay, crash landing helps. Do we have lethal actually? We do have lethal. Look at that super massive. See, it is worth it. It is worth it. Convergence. I think we go Bundle of Joy here. I wish I could get another Pillar of Creation. That would be sick. We are coming up on a shop. Let's take Bundle of Joy. I saw the P and I was hyped. We get bread. We need energy. I think we need energy. Do we need energy? Have I been fine without energy? We'll be starting with 1. No. I think I don't want that. I don't think I want bread. I think it's a mistake. It's fine. I think we will get rid of the debt. Rolling boulder? No. Boulder and bombardment, pretty sick. I don't think I need it. I think that's just being greedy. I think that's just being greedy. Can you get both of these? I think sort of down with that. Yeah, I'm actually down with both of these instead of removing the debt. That's fine. We get ornamental fan because what's it called? Counts as an attack blade, right? What's it just called? Bombardment every turn. Huge. And let's do things in the correct order, right? So I'm down to glow. Down to fisticuffs. And I'm down to reflect. Actually, reflect kind of pointless. Because he's not attacking on this turn. It's fine. Know Thy Place, Bundle of Joy. We could prolong here. That's awesome. Okay, Fasten, Prolong. Supermassive will go off again. Okay, now I'm remembering. We'll get rid of you. Now I'm remembering, hey, this is the last card you played. That's important. GG's. Spectrum Shift goes crazy. Okay, Spectrum Shift is a definite. Spectrum Shift means we automatically block every turn. We have full health going into this, which is crazy. And I'll go ahead and upgrade Crash Landing finally. I don't know if I really need to, but this fight I'm a little worried about. Though I'm less worried if I get to draw 8 cards, right? I guess less bothersome in that situation. Okay, Pen Nib. It's fine. And then we'll Refine Blade. Okay. Pillar of Creation, great. We're kind of just cooking here. I'll exhaust the deck. These are 3 cards I would like to have played, right? So that's a little tough. I have an energy pot. It's probably the good time to use it. I'm going to use Spectrum Shift to make sure that I get that block from that card that like I said. I don't think I have lethal, so 37. Yeah, I'm just not going to have lethal. But we could use the energy pot and just block a lot. Really close to lethal, though. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't have had lethal even if I remembered. Make it so. All right, so we did take 13. That's fine. Get rid of the defend. You're dead. Is monologue crazy to use? It's a little crazy to use. How am I not creating cards? What the hell? Okay, make it so. Doubles. Low. Let's do this. Use Supermassive for 12. I mean, it's something, right? I'll get rid of Cloak of Stars. I'll play Monologue. I'll play Prowess just because. Okay, not quite full block, but almost. We take 5, no big deal. I could delete. I guess get rid of a strike. Fuck it. Okay. Beatdown goes crazy here. The only problem is we're going to take damage as a result. Well, maybe we don't. See what it brings. Now, does it play Beatdown again? Actually, it doesn't matter because we're gonna redraw. So probably better to play Make It So because the redraw is gonna make that. The cards. Yeah. It's fine. It's Refine Blade. Let's get an extra energy next turn. I don't want to use Thinking Ahead because it doesn't really matter. She's going to bound whatever card we put there. Get rid of this bounded debris. Look at Supermassive. Win the fight. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. All right, let's see what our entropic brew is. Okay. We'll use the strength bot. We are taking damage here for sure. You hate to see it. Spectrum shift into manifest authority. I could play fisticuffs to block 12 more, or I could play tyranny. I think I need to play tyranny because I need that bombardment to go off, so I just got to take some damage. It's life. It's life. I hate this thing. So do I. So do I. This guy is the fucking worst. Okay, there goes the bombardment. Well worth it. Pillar of Creation. Do I reflect, then play glow glow? Oh, I can't. Could reflect though and play a glow. Something. We could put we could put the wither at the top of the deck so that we can exhaust it. Bang, see you later. Wither gone. Choose a card to put on top of your draw pile. Sure, we'll put that. Refine Blade. Bundle of Joy. Discovery. This is going to make Supermassive huge. Take an Heirloom Hammer. Do I want another Sovereign Blade? Let's do Panic Button. Get rid of the debt. That doubled. Choose a colorless card that we want two of. Let's go Ultimate Defend here. Know that I place the artifact is wiped. Is there an attack card that I want? I want to leave Supermassive in there so that it could keep building up. 1, 2. Will glow. Let's take something for secret weapon. Let's take Fisticuffs so we get more block. Why not? Do we crash land here? I think we do. Supermassive goes crazy then. Goodbye, Wither. Falling Star will weaken you. 24 damage. Do we play Stratagem? No, I think we play Salvo. We play Salvo so we can hold on to Panic Button just in case. Just in case we panic. This is stupid. This is stupid. Fuck, I don't remember the last skill I played. Oh, I played Salvo. Okay. I think Salvo's going to double from the Pendant. Or is it Bombardment that will double? Hopefully it's Bombardment. No, it's Salvo. Yeah, it was Salvo. That's fine. Secret Technique. That Supermassive is going to win the game for us. Watch. Create another Secret Technique. Let's bring out Catastrophe. Gamble. That's fine. If I Secret Technique here, it's not really worth it. Actually, it is. Secret Technique out to defend. Get rid of it. Oh, fuck me, dude. I totally fucking forgot I played Salvo, even though I just said it. All right, well, I mean, it's fine because we have 2 panic buttons. Or we just win right here. Okay, so Supermassive did not win it, but Sovereign Blade did. That was a good run. That was a really good run. It was not bad at all. I'm getting better at Regent, which is nice. It's very, very good. Didn't rest, killed 6 or more elites. I feel like that's like always my thing. Those are like the 2 badges that I feel like I always get. 29 cards. It was really a creation deck, but we didn't go too crazy. Supermassive definitely came through a few times. Great run. That was a good run. Thank you. Thank you guys. Yeah, that wasn't bad. It was a good start. First run of the night. Supermassive was pretty good at definitely in certain spots. There were some times that I did draw it first and it didn't do anything. But once you cycle through the deck, it worked out. And I was having trouble getting draw, and I really needed to get draw. And we turned Fiddle into draw. You know, I got Pyle's Blood, and then we turned Fiddle into draw, and that gave us 8 cards every turn, which really good. Really good. I sleep on Fiddle sometimes. I shit on it because it's not like amazing, but it definitely has its uses in the right situations. I struggle with taking it most of the time because usually I always have draw, but you always want draw in Silly Spire, and sometimes you just can't get it like we did here. I mean, I guess I had the 2 glows. Maybe if I would have remembered that I had the 2 glows, I wouldn't have taken Fiddle, but I didn't remember that. I only remembered about Tyranny, and I was willing to sacrifice the first half of Tyranny for that and just use it as an exhaust engine. I like that run. I'm glad I started with Regent. Usually I don't, as I'm sure you guys all realize. Usually Regent comes a little later because I feel like I got to warm up for Regent, but that one was pretty good. That was pretty good. Whew. What do we do now? I'm looking forward to Thursday because theoretically, I have no evidence of this. I just want it to happen. This is just my hope that the patch is big. I'm hoping that this is like a nice big patch because the last one was not so big, and the one before that wasn't so big, and the one before that wasn't so big, but there's no evidence that that's going to happen. I'm just hoping. I actually am starting to doubt it now that I'm saying it out loud because I feel like a big patch would be followed up with a Niao's letter, and we know the Niao's letter is not coming. So, because it came last week. So, probably no big patch now that I think about it. But I'm hoping a nice experimental beta patch, you know, after the last patch was implemented across the board. But we'll see. I guess it was sort of a big patch, the last one, if you count like adding modded content and stuff like that to it, to the game. In that sense, it was big. So maybe I'm just being greedy. Maybe I'm just being greedy. What do we do? Necro, Defect, Silent, or Ironclad? I'll leave it up to you guys. Whoever says one of those four first, I'll do it. Vork was good. I definitely counted. I'm super pog. Yeah, I think I'm being greedy. I think when I say that, I'm just being greedy. I'm just like, hey, give me another act. Give me a second act too, you know? I'm just being greedy. Thick fact. 2 defacts. Jaded, what's good? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Vork was good, buddy. Necro lives matter. I just realized what you wrote. Oh, brother. Vork says Necro, Hickey picks defect. Yeah, because you don't even like the game. You don't even like the game, bro. Vork, did you buy anything in the summer sale? Tell me what you bought, buddy. You just watched to see me lose? Might be your lucky day, buddy. We might be losing right now. Who knows? I want to go this way. Figure it out from here. I think like literally either of these paths is the same exact thing. I'm seriously tempted to get Isaac 80% off. I bought Isaac. Well worth it. Well worth it. I've played it in the past, but I never had the DLCs, and I bought them and I played it this weekend. It was awesome. Definitely worth it. For $5 to get Isaac and all the DLCs, I encourage everybody. Just grab it. Just grab it. Like you're probably never going to get a better deal on a game, let alone that game ever again. Excuse me. Defect is always fun. That's true, Al. That's true. Let's look at the rare cards real quick. Real quick. I'd be fine with this. I'd be fine with this. I'd be okay with this. Not happy, but okay with it. This wouldn't be great. This wouldn't be great. This would be okay. This would be bad. This would be good. I wouldn't be happy with this. What currency is that? US. US. Sorry. I know that you guys, some of you guys are not from the US. My bad, my bad. It's $5 in the US. Reboot. I wouldn't be super thrilled. I wouldn't be happy about these. It's workable. This would be great. This would be non-existent. This would not. You weren't kidding? No, I was not kidding. I was not kidding. Isaac and all of the DLCs are $5 in a bundle. US. Signal boost would be terrible. Like half of these would be pretty bad to grab. 571 for literally the complete bundle. Yeah. Yeah. I had the base game, so I only paid like $350 for the DLCs, which was sick. And I just keep playing it randomly throughout the weekend. Or I kept playing it randomly throughout the weekend. Hell yeah, give that to me. Yeah, it was awesome. I bought 14 games on the Steam sale. I'm crazy. My backlog is wild. Same, bro, but I still just kept buying. Trying to burn through what I have first. Fair. I do think you would like if you haven't played it, you probably played it, Vork, but Binding of Isaac, the thing for $5. I don't. I've literally never played. You'll probably like it. If you like roguelikes, you're definitely going to like it. You're definitely going to like Binding of Isaac, Lukely. I think you're really going to like it. That game was great. Okay, I figured you played it. Abyssus roguelike shooter? Hold up, I gotta check that. I gotta see what this is, man. Roguelike jail? What do you mean? Like that's all you play? That's all I play at this point. This looks pretty sick. Been playing every single roguelike I've ever played. I was thinking about making some certain YouTube content for things. This is a game I would play. Abyssus? 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 I would play that for. I was thinking about making a tier list of just all the roguelikes that I've ever played. Like every single one of them. Because I've played a fucking shit ton. Rogi Hickey. I do love them. I've played so many of them that I was thinking about just tier listing like all of them. Just for fun. And putting it on YouTube. I was thinking about doing that this weekend because I was like, I have so many games on my Xbox and Steam that I've played that people would probably be interested in, like seeing a list like that. It would be a long ass video though. I don't like losing all my money, so I'm not going to do that. Rare card, I don't like any of these options. I hate all three of these. Silken Tress is good, but the lose all your gold is bad. Rare card? Do we just gamble? Let's just gamble. Let's gamble on a rare card. Scroll box? You want the scroll box? Fine. I'll do it for Vork. We'll do the scroll box. Compact turbo beam cell. That's actually pretty good. Barrage Uproar iteration. That's decent. I'll take the first one. I'll take the first one. Fuel. When are you gonna play for? When are you gonna play? You should play. I'm telling you, you'll like it. Kind of nutty on defect if money wasn't so valuable. Oh yeah, it was amazing when they didn't take gold out. I mean, when it didn't cost gold is what I meant to say. I think they're about to add it on Game Pass on a secret drop this week. What makes you say that? Also, that doesn't surprise me because the first game was on Game Pass. That's how I started playing it. Let's take Gunk up. Oh, the original is leaving tomorrow, really? So you have Game Pass? You pay for Game Pass? I used to pay for it, but I stopped. Well, I shouldn't say I stopped. I pay for like the lesser one. I pay for the lesser version of it because of just for online for MLB, even though I haven't played MLB at all this year. You have to get Game Pass just to play BF6. Yeah, it sucks. Just convenient timing. PC Game Pass is $15 a month and has. Oh, it has all the games Ultimate does. Interesting. Does it? Oh, I'm taking Rocket Puncher. We're going all statuses here. Does it? It doesn't give you online on compact again. I'm assuming it doesn't give you online for Xbox, right? Not crossover with the console. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember how much I pay every month, but I do pay monthly or I pay every 3 months for the smallest version of Game Pass. I want to say it's like $30 every 3 months. It might be higher, actually. That can handle all the good shit on Game Pass PC. That's true. That's true. At the time, I didn't have a good PC, so that's fair. Winter Soldier was good. Just got here. We talking Viewbot budget. Yes. Good status start so far. Yeah, this is pretty good. Pretty good. Yes, I Viewbot with 6 viewers on each platform for sure. Let's take iteration. Yeah, let's take iteration. Dude, we got the status build of the century right here. Is STS 1 or 2 better in your opinion? Good question. STS 1 is more balanced and a more complete game. Excuse me. STS 1 is technically a better game because it's more balanced and more complete. But 2 has way more content and is going to have more content. Like by the time it's out of early access, 2 will be the better game. I am positive on that. Like I'm 100% positive that 2 will be better eventually. Yeah, 2 is not close to finish exactly. It's still super early access and it's just not ready. Like once it's out of early access, I believe that it'll be a much more complete game than the first one. It'll have way more content, but at the moment, technically speaking, STS 1 I don't even know if it's better. It's like STS1 is more balanced and a complete game. STS2 is sort of more fun with more variety, if that makes sense. Sweet, yeah. Yeah. I would say both of them, or at least STS1 was one of my favorite games ever. And honestly, this game is, it's hard to not call it one of my favorite games ever when I've put like 400 hours into it in like since May. So I'm going to have to go with probably both of them are up there with two of my favorite games ever. You know what I mean? 610 calories burned from that workout. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Let's go. I only gave it a couple runs before going to STS2. I need to play it more. It's a great game. It's genuinely great. It's much harder than this game, but that's because it's finished. Once this game is finished, it's going to be way harder. I feel like. Yeah. There's still a lot more to add to this game, so it's coming. And here he is. Look at him back there. Yeah, he doesn't want the little ones anymore. But yeah, that's my thoughts on it, Nathan. I think either way, you're not going wrong. Like I went back and I played STS1 the other day on my phone. And it was still really good. Like it was still really good. The graphics are significantly worse though. I did not at first recognize the difference between the graphics. Like obviously this has better graphics, but I didn't think it was that drastic. But when I went back and played the old one, like the graphics are very, very different. Do I rest here? Do I really don't want to rest. I guess we'll just rest. It's fine. Okay. So we took 2. So right now we're net positive 20 health. That's pretty good. Okay. Now we're... Okay, so we were, what, 17 positive health there? That's good. That's fine. I could use a boost away, though. I can't believe how much status they've given me. Like, how much of a status build they've really given me. They've given me, like, every fucking status card that we could ask for. Hold snap. Go for the eyes. We've got the stuff against Phantom, right? We have Gunk Up and the orbs. I think we want to weaken Phantom too. Maybe Bulk Up was fine there. Maybe Bulk Up was just good. Okay, we upgrade Rocket Punch. The Rocket Punch upgrade came at a bad time there. Go for the eyes. Let's use the... Do I save that for Phantom? Maybe I save that for Phantom. Fuck it. We just take some damage. Like, it doesn't matter. We have so much health. We're just not able to kill this guy right now. I mean, we are. I sure would have liked to have used the Gunk Up in a better spot.
Nick's trying to wait till the end. Brunson puts up a three. Bang! Bang! Jalen Brunson hits the three with 4.3 remaining.
Hi, someone probably.
Max, my guy. Max was good, bro. How have you been? 21 months, dude. Thank you. How about those Knicks, huh? Dude, unreal. Unreal. Are you still in the area? Are you still in the city? Or did you move? You are? Wild, bro. Wild. Wild month and a half, bro. Like, crazy. Oh my god. Great. That shit crazy month and a half? Yeah, for real. For real. Absolutely insane, dude. How have you been, dude? Thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate you, man. That was unbelievable. We're cooking right here. Just stopping by to say hey before heading to bed. Yo, I appreciate you, man. I'm good. I'm good. Life is good. I can't complain. Best month, and then now we're chilling. It's finally sunk in after all this time that the Knicks won. So I'm kind of chilling. I took some extra damage here that I didn't need to take. That was a mistake. It took the entire month for it to really sink in, but I've been enjoying it. Chill? Sure. Fish oil? Nah. We go. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll go right. Letter opener. Interesting. But I appreciate the resub. 21 months, bro. I appreciate you big time. All right, we rocket punch first. Good start. Bygone Effigy, you got no chance, buddy. I think. I hope. I'm taking 13. That's not cool. That doesn't feel good. Go for the eyes is huge here. Iteration is good, but kind of late. Well, maybe it's not late. Maybe it's fine. GG's. Sparkling Rouge. I don't need another go for the eyes. I don't need any of those. We're fine. Lose all your gold, transform 2 cards. Sure. Another compact. Ice cream. They really, really, really want me to go in a specific direction. And I've gone in that direction. I am listening. Okay, game? I am listening. We get it. We get it. You want me... to go statuses. And I'm here. I'm here for it, man. We're going for it. One thing I definitely need... Ice cream underrated as fuck right here. Because give me some more turbos. Like, we're just ice creaming it up. Always. We're going to have unlimited ass energy. I got to figure out what to do with the energy. Plus the fuels. Like, it's going to be insane. GG's. Give me a power. I'll take the turbo. We need many draw cards. That's what we need. Let's get rid of the energy pot because we're going to have plenty of energy. Let's go to the elite. Take 7, I guess. That sucks. Maybe I won't have plenty of energy. I don't know. Definitely need more draw cards, though. Give me some overclocks. Give me everything you got. What a time to not draw one last attack card. One final attack is all we needed there. Okay, there it is. Ripple basing, cool. Another turbo, is it necessary? In the future, it will be. But right now, is it necessary? Just skip it. Do I rest here? Nah, we're gonna upgrade Shell. I have faith. We have the tonic pot. Yeah, I'm just good here. I'm gonna use the thorns for this fight. Get the slippery off quicker. Okay, slippery gone. I don't think Phantom has a good chance against us. I could be wrong, but I don't see it. I'm gonna save the tonic. Take 16. Save it for a more important moment. Little rough to draw go for the eyes on that turn. I didn't like that. We have 3 compacts in the deck, and we drew none of them on this turn. A little rough. A little bit rough. I sure would like something to spend all this energy on. That'd be good. Okay, I might need to use the tonic here. Let's see. Or I might just be fine. Like, there might not be a reason to use it. GG's. Don't waste a potion if you don't need to, I guess. Machine learning? Sure. I mean, we need draw. That's what I've been saying. We need draw. Imbue a skill. We could imbue turbo. Starts us off really on the right foot. We get energy that we can save with ice cream. We get rocket punch for free. I might be down with that. I think I am down with that. Alchemical Coffer is really good, but imbuing turbo really sets us in the right direction. It's essentially giving me a lantern for 3 energy if I upgrade it. Okay, let's do it. Let's imbue turbo. I'm down with that. And then we just got to upgrade that next. Down with this. There goes my turbo. Not the best first draw. I can admit it. I can admit it very much. So wholeheartedly, some might say. 26. That's large. That's a large amount of damage, bud. Oh my, I've run out of energy. And gotten a couple of voids. Not ideal. Another void. What the hell? We got him though. Smokestack? Yes. Simplest choice of my entire life. Corrupted. Corrupted on Gunk Up. Gunk Up, not the best card, but something of a damage dealer for us here. We could just transform the last strike, though. How'd the region run go? Went pretty well. We ended up winning. It was pretty quick too. So good start. Good start. Do I want to corrupt gunk it up? I feel like not really. Like it's not that powerful. I'll just transform the last strike. Give me something good. Loop, not what I was looking for. Not what we were looking for at all. A potion belt. Sure. I'll take a potion belt. Gunk it up, not worth it. Yeah, that's what I felt like too. I felt the same way. I agree. I'm glad we're on the same page, Jaded. That's always good. I'm not the only one that feels that way, you know? Sometimes I'm not sure. You know, it'd be sick. I enjoy gunking it up though. True. But for corrupted, it's just not. It's not the best idea. Thunder? No. Fight through though. Yes. Actually, we have our damage now with smokestack. That's significant. Significant damage for this spot. Hunter killer? Oh, brother. No one likes you, hunter killer. No one likes you. I gotta kill this motherfucker as soon as possible. How do we do that? Okay. Playing all your cards definitely helps. Why do you play that turbo? Does he have ice cream? Then I looked up. Yeah. We have 2 turbos and an ice cream. So pretty good. Pretty good. This is less good though. The taking 14 to the face, that's not the good part of this run. I might tonic here. Because I'm not really taking damage from anybody else, I don't think. Not particularly. Yeah, I took 8 there. I forgot how tonic worked. Doesn't work the way that I played it. I can tell you that. I wasn't smart about that one. Okay, GG's. I was thinking tonic was the one that gives you intangible. It is not. It gives you a buffer. Very different. Very, very different. Let's take a cool-headed here. Okay, I'm not going to rest here. We're going to upgrade smokestacks. Smokestacks are damage. Okay, lots of statuses. We're okay with that. Am I okay with that? Actually, depends on when I draw them, I guess. We're struggling a little bit with blocking. I have to fix that. Okay, no more dazed in the deck. That's good. This is a big attack. But it's an attack that does not matter. I mean, it matters a little. Not that big a deal. because we have so much energy. Okay, we know we have compact on the next turn, so I could play that. Well, hell of a turn. We drew even more statuses, which was awesome. And you're just dead, buddy. Just didn't make it. Okay, Anchor is amazing. Iteration, another iteration. No, another fight through. Boom. Done. I'm going to rest at the next rest site. Red Mask is good. Question mark. I don't think any of these help me. I don't think any of these are going to help me. Let's think. Some block cards maybe is okay. Does Necro... Ironclad used to have status cards. Necro's not even an option. What am I saying? I didn't even read the options. I'm just trying to go through the characters and think about what I want. That's not how you play this. That's not smart. I guess Regent is status cards, right? So let's go Regent. None of those. Reflect I won't be able to play. Charge is okay. Void form is fun. I don't think I need it. Royalties is okay. Royalties we don't really hate. Charge is sort of useful. It's like just useful, so I'll take that. Especially when we have so many statuses, right? Royalty, I'm not upset about taking. Royalties. I'm not excited about taking it either, though. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. We'll just go with it. Let's rest here. And let's hope for the best. This is going to be a rough one. Well, Smokestack turn 1. End Chill turn 1. We're good. Oh, Lord. Hey, bud. Brunson wanted to be here. You guys can't see him. He's off camera, but you can see his tail. You can see his tail back there. What's up, buddy? What's wrong, man? Good boy? You okay, bud? I don't know why. I'll take him in the room in a few minutes. I'll take him back in the room once this run is done. Ampole, that's the best fight to use it in. We're going to take 3 here. And be weakened, which sucks, but it's fine. Lemur was good. He didn't want to stay in the room. I don't know why. I don't know why he's being like that. Wow. Yo, Lemur was good, buddy. GG's. Don't coop him up. He needs to be free. He's free. Like, he's welcome to be free. He's just laying around. He just wanted to be in here, I guess. He's weird sometimes. You're going on vacation? Where you guys going? If you don't mind me asking. Do I take another compact? Is it crazy? Do I take a subroutine? Subroutine is not terrible here. I don't know if I need more energy though. Eerie area? Okay. That's pretty cool. That'll be fun. I'm gonna take another compact. You guys should have fun. A casino with live horse racing? Okay. Okay. That's what's up. Alright, I'm taking 4 here. How long you guys going away for? You guys see this guy? Just laid down on the floor, just laid out, just being a bum. Just like, whatever. Like, sure, I'll stay here. Like, nobody's forcing you to stay there, bud. Oh, it's a point of contention? Oh. I understand. I probably wouldn't want to stay there for... overstay the welcome either. We'll say it that way. I understand. It's not how I'd ideally like to spend... Yeah, it's valid. Extremely valid. I understand entirely. All right, let's get rid of those voids. Okay. GG's. Capacitor, we don't need. Do we want to charge battery? Yeah, I figured. I didn't. You didn't need to tell me, man. I got it. Oh boy. I understand entirely. Do I need a little more block? I'm the bad guy if I say it. Believe me, I understand, dude. Been there. Said that. Gotten in trouble for it. I know. I know. Okay. Okay. This is the turn where this strategy doesn't work, and I hate that. Let's weaken that. Alright, we're just gonna take 8, I guess. Live with it. Okay, good turn. But we really, really need this to be better. What do we liquid memories back? Let's rocket punch. Let's get ourselves a rocket punch. Give me cards. Okay. I'm down to 17. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I gotta kill him now. Pretty much. Oh, this didn't go well. Did I just lose? All I needed was to create one more status card and it was over. I can't believe I just lost that. That was foolish. I was playing way too fast. I was playing way too fast. I did not think that through. I thought that was a guarantee that I was going to end that fight there, and it did not happen. It did not happen. He's just sleeping on the side in his bed. I don't know why he's like this. We could have a dog cam. He's just watching me play with the camera and he's just like, why is this guy doing this? I don't know if that's really going to show him. It is not showing him. There you go. There he is. Just hanging out. There you go. Now you got a Brunson cam. He's chilling. He's just like staring at the camera, like he knows he's being spied on. Which camera are you using? That's the Brio camera. I told you it was worth us getting 30 cameras. I didn't know you had that set up. Yeah, that's been set up since we got it. That first one was set up. I just moved it from the top of the computer down to the desk. I never even thought to have it there. But I don't have to put... I'm in position. I just did it just now, so I don't need it. I don't need it on top of the computer. Obviously, I didn't even think that it would be long enough to put on the side of the desk, but it is. So I could just leave it there. I can even like, what's that shit? I don't understand why he wanted to leave the room. I think he's being weird recently. Like, he's like worried. I don't know. Like, sometimes he hears noises out over here and then he just wants to like be here. He's having the time of his life. He's just passed out here. I think you've gotten him used to sleeping with lights on. So now maybe he feels comfortable sleeping with the lights on. I don't know. Sleeping late? Yeah, exactly. My bad. I mean, it happens. Maybe he's become comfortable sleeping in the light. I don't know. We are left with 3 options that I don't want once again. And this time the scroll boxes is not an option. Fishing rod is there, which is worse. I wish Silken Trust didn't lose all gold. Yes, so do I. I understand why. I missed it before times. I understand why, because it was really strong. But man, that is such a steep downside. I'm gonna take a random rare card. Let's see what we get. Super critical. Super critical's fine. It's just not super useful here. Doesn't help. I missed the before times. Sam. Okay. Take 7. Not happy about that. I'll still take it sometimes if I want to gamble off rep. Yeah. We can keep that camera there permanently. Obviously the dog cam won't be there permanently unless he's there. We can keep that literally there. on the desk permanently. I can put one of those strips that we have, the fucking 3M strips or whatever the hell they're called. I forget what they're called. This is probably wrong. I'm gonna take a sweeping beam. But that's solid. People wanted the dog cam. I have several cameras now. We got a deal on cameras a while back from Costco. They were getting rid of like that camera that the dog is on right now. They were getting rid of those for a reasonable price. I think it was like I think we bought them for like $5. And so I have like 5 of them in my desk. And I just got to plug them into the damn computer. So.
Nick's trying to wait till the end. Brunson puts up a 3. Bang! Bang! Jalen Brunson hits the 3 with 4.3 remaining.
Why didn't the TTS go off?
Holy fuck, Brunson Cam, you owe me at least 20 of those.
Jesus of T, 30 months, bro. Yeah, Brunson decided to come in here and sleep in here for some reason instead of sleeping in the room. So you got yourself a Brunson cam, and I'm going to leave it there from now on. I'm going to leave the camera there. So now we will have a Brunson cam again. I've just got to set it up properly. But we will have it if he's in that corner, which he doesn't always go to that corner. But I am looking to put a camera facing that couch. I got a new camera that you're looking at. It even focuses, which is crazy. So I got a new camera here. And then I have the old one that maybe I could face it towards the couch if I could figure it out. If I could figure out a good position for it. I could theoretically put some... I was just saying, I have like 5 cameras from Costco that were cheap. Like $5 or $6. That they were trying to get rid of. And I just bought them all. So... I just haven't set them up. I've had them for like 3 or 4 months. And I just haven't set them up. Job, bag of chips, and we're at crazy day in general, like in terms of basketball. What happened with what's his name? The fucking Pistons, dude. Not Bridges. The other asshole. God. Yes, Beasley. Thank you. What happened with Beasley? What happened with Ja? The Knicks re-signed Landry Shamet for fucking pennies. I don't even know how. There were other things that happened. Oh, Draymond opted out? Draymond opted out of his contract to negotiate a smaller deal so that they could try and get LeBron and Anthony Davis? What is going on in the world right now? It would be so fucking funny if the Warriors won with Draymond, Steph, Anthony Davis, and LeBron James. Draymond playing 2K for real. It would be so funny if the 4 of them won and they shipped off Jimmy Butler the year after Cat just won a title. And then the Warriors go on to win with like the old man Avengers and they shipped Jimmy Butler out. My God, what a dream. The NBA is the gift that keeps on giving. What is Draymond going to do on offense when they get LeBron and AD? The same thing that he does on offense now. Absolutely fucking nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. I'm going to take a Tesla coil. I don't know. I'm very hyped. Like, I really think, I genuinely think the Knicks winning the title has sent the entire NBA into absolute chaos mode. I think everyone's lost their fucking minds. And I have to think that part of that is because the Knicks won and they're like, people are thinking, hey, we don't have to win championships the way that we used to win them. Like, that's all I can think of. Because the Knicks did it with, I'm not going to say with no superstars, because obviously they had Brunson and Cat. But, like, they were not considered top, like, 5 players in the league. Or top 10 players in the league, even. And now they're just like, whoa, we could play team basketball and win a fucking title? Oh, man. And everybody's just going crazy. I don't know. Like, every team is going crazy. The fucking Hornets traded LaMelo. They traded Bridges. The Grizzlies are trading Ja Morant. We're hearing about other people that are going to be traded. Giannis got traded. Like, just every team is going crazy. I know it's literally not the Knicks' fault, obviously. I know it's genuinely not. But it certainly feels like one of those moments, like the Cubs winning, where the whole world falls apart. But this time it's just the whole NBA is falling apart. Absolutely in fucking tatters. I don't know, but I'm loving it. Jaylen Brown's gonna get traded. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a wild ride. I'm super hyped. I don't understand how you don't get a single pick for Job. I don't know. I don't understand how the Timberwolves didn't get a single pick for fucking Cat. I'm pretty sure not one pick was included in the Cat trade. Some teams just, they're not. I don't know. Ja must have had absolutely no value anymore. Like, people just must not trust him at all. Which is wild. I'm going to take a barrage. I don't understand what's going on in the NBA, period. That's true. They did get players of consequence. True. What does Jeremy Grant and Chris Murray do for you? I don't know. I don't know. I also heard some criticisms on the Trailblazers because they have so many guards. And it's like, who cares? You take that risk 10 out of 10 times. You know what I mean? Like, you take that gamble on Ja Morant every single time if you can get away with trading Jeremy Grant and Chris Murray. Like, you just do it. You just do. You just don't think about it. I don't know. I would never question that if I was a team. I just discarded that potion instead of playing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it today, folks. It's my brain is not functioning properly. Oh my god, I'm dead here. You got mini tent and pumpkin candle? I'm dead all because I discarded a potion. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. You won the run. Let's go. Mini tent, pumpkin candle. That's a good setup. Poggy. Okay. Let's treat Defect like he deserves to be treated, you know? Like the robot binary prince that he is. Is that an actual that's an actual camera. I know you it looks like it's a frozen picture, but that's actually him right now. You can't even see him breathing, which is crazy. I can hear him breathing. Oh, you could sort of see it. I want to sleep that hard. I know. I don't know how he's doing this. Partook in the sale yet, perchance. I bought 14 games, Jesus of T. I need to get Uplimer to turn on the stream. What'd you get? Binding of Isaac. I got all the DLCs for it. I got Cave Story because it was like $1.50. I got Halls of Torment, which, by the way, nobody's told me about this. This is awesome. Beggars can't be choosers, and I won anyway. Hey, Pumpkin Candle's still good in that spot. Not Parkitect. Is Parkitect good? I got He Is Coming, which I had on my wish list for a while. It was part of a bundle that was discounted, and I was like, all right, fuck it. I got Hotline Miami for $1. I got Mugenics because fuck it. I wanted to play it. I got Moonstone Island. Demon Eyes told me about this, and I looked at it, and it looks pretty good, and it was cheap. I don't remember how much. I bought Peak because Purple Starfish told me she would play it, and then she didn't buy it, which was cool. I got Plague Inc. because it was like $1. I got Planet Zoo because it was like $2. I got Rain World because it was cheap, and I love Metroidvanias. We need peak marriage gameplay. I want to play it. We love Mugenics, kinda. I haven't played it. I've been dying to play it, so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. It's 25% off. I'll just buy it. Like, it's worth it. Rogue Legacy 2? Pretty good. Pretty good. What would JOT do? Jesus of T? I do want to get Papers, Please. I forgot. I meant to get Papers, Please. I bought Rogue Legacy 2 because I loved the first one, and I thought I owned Rogue Legacy 2, but I looked on all my systems, and it turns out I did not own it. So, Super Fantasy Kingdom, because this came in that bundle with He Is Coming, so I got that. And then Tiny Rogues because I never played it. I told you it wasn't going to be on sale. Yeah, I was mad. I was mad that I knew it wasn't going to be on sale, but I was still mad that it wasn't on sale. So like, I'm still just mad. Yeah, I don't know if I could handle Factorio, to be honest. That's why I want to buy it on sale. Like, I'm not paying $35 for it because I do think there's a good chance that I would never play it. Look up the Factorio lifetime price guide. I always heard that it never went on sale. I always heard that they've never had a sale. But RimWorld also used to say that they would never go on sale, and RimWorld is now on sale all the time. Like, they do it for 20% off. So I figured eventually Factorio would do it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Get Chrono Trigger? I mean, I have that. I have that. What was the game you said? Pyre? I forget what this is. Oh, this was the Bastion one. Yeah, this is $4. Yeah, I'm probably going to buy that. You got Rain World in the card too? I just added Halls of Torment. Halls of Torment, it's literally Vampire Survivors, but they say that it's like way deeper. I only played it 2 hours yesterday, but people were saying in the reviews that it's like it's super super deep. There's like a lot of content there, and it may not look like it at first. It takes several hours to like unlock things, but yeah. You got Cult of the Lamb, Bannerlord. Oh, the DLC. Final Fantasy Remake, Dead Space Remake, Hotline Miami, and Plague Tale. Oh. Brunson's ear is twitching. Look. Now you can tell he's actually there and sleeping. His ear is twitching, his body is moving. He's starting to dream. It feels dirty spying on him like this. You bought 13 DVDs? What DVDs did you buy?
Nick's trying to wait till the end. Brunson puts up a three. Bang! Bang! Jalen Brunson hits the three with 4.3 remaining.
Get their REM sleep, doggo.
That didn't even wake him. It's almost like it woke him, like his ear went like perked up and his eye almost opened, but it didn't. Except Parasite and Bottle Rocket, maybe. Yeah. I don't even know what that is. So, good call. Good call. If I've never heard of it, it's probably pretty good. Lemur, thank you for the 41 months, bro. The TTS made his ear twitch and like almost like Parasite won Best Picture. That's the only one that I heard of. I don't know what Bottle Rocket is though. One was a box set of 4 movies for $30, so that was neat. Oh, that's pretty good. Parasite I have heard of. I don't know what it is, but I have heard of it. But I think that the reason that I've heard of it is because of you guys, not because of whatever. Bottle Rocket is Wes Anderson. I don't know who the fuck Wes Anderson is, straight up. All I know is you guys talk about him and you guys really like him. I didn't realize that was so loud on your side. It's not louder than me. I'm pretty loud, so he's sleeping through what I'm saying, so it's not that bad. And the stream, I think he probably heard his name. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably exactly what it was. Go watch Royal Tenenbaums. Oh, I've seen that. I guess that's his movie. That director. Okay. I saw that. That was around high school, right? Or college, maybe? For me. Obviously not for everybody, but. Oh, he's adjusting. Around that time, yeah. Bottle Rocket was before that. Okay. Oh, wait. Greed. I'm going this way. Let's do it. It's nothing like any of his others. All right, bro. Yeah, that's kind of wild. That's a wild ass statement. I haven't seen that trailer either. Eggers? What does that mean? I'm gonna take Go for the Eyes. Oh, the director. Oh. I thought he was like, I thought he was trying to use Twitch Streak or something, and I was really confused. I was like, I've never heard of that. Why the fuck would I use? I don't know. That's why I was really confused. That's why I thought you got it wrong. I'll take Darkness. They're releasing a full Kubrick box set. What, like every one of his movies? Is he still alive? I know that's a fucked up question, potentially, but I think he died a couple years ago, right? Been dead a long time. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, 99. That's not a couple years. I'm old, but even I can acknowledge that that's not a couple years. I'll take a hotfix. I don't really want to, but I'll take it. Barry Lyndon is his best. Is that the name of a movie? Because I've never seen that one. My favorite Kubrick movie? Probably just Clockwork Orange at that point. $600 for 30 discs. Wow. $600? 30 discs? 30's a lot. $30's a lot for 16 movies? What's the other stuff? How do they fill another 14 discs? It's Criterion. That's what they do. Full Metal Jacket and Doctor Strangelove. Not a huge Full Metal Jacket guy. It's not that I thought it was bad or anything. I just don't really love war shit necessarily. Like, I'm not a big fan of war movies. Like, they're not bad by any stretch of the imagination. Like, I can acknowledge how good they are. I just don't really necessarily like them. Doctor Strangelove is really good though, which, funny enough, about war, technically. $25 hours worth of interviews. It's wild. That's a lot. Lord of the Rings extended special features by Kubrick. That's fair. Yeah, that's kind of cool if they have them separate. I can't believe you guys get discs of things. I'm shocked. I respect it. I love it. I was thinking about doing shit like that, but I didn't think that anybody really did that. That's sick. This shop sucks. I like collecting things. That's fair. That's valid. I'm not loving any of these. I think I might go with Rainbow here. I'm going to delete a strike. Go with Rainbow. I guess I just hold the money. Wish we got miniature tent or something good there. Really not that great a situation. Are those your only options? That's the only thing you could spend money on? Is that how it goes? I don't know. I wasn't aware. I've been spending my money all wrong, I guess. What other options are there? Steam sale, yeah. You have a white. Oh boy. I'm gonna get a charge battery. I'm actually gonna heal here because we're just desperate for HP at this point. Oh, the second round started? Who were they against? Oh, Canada beat South Africa. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. My friend from South Africa was texting the group chat and that makes sense. Okay. Now I understand. He was texting a group chat about it and I was like, I never opened the messages directly and I was just like very confused. What they were talking about when I was seeing all the messages randomly. It makes sense. That's crazy. Own gold on a penalty kick? That's crazy. I'm taking damage here. I don't like that. Guess I can kill you. The own goal was so bad. Dude, did that bounce off his chest and go in? Like that looked like, I don't know how you could possibly, like how you can. Wow, that was a hell of a save at the end. I gotta see this again. Hitting them off the post every single time is crazy. Oh my god, that bounced, like it looked like it bounced off his hands and then he kicked it in. Off his chest, under him, and off the back of his heel. Yeah, that's crazy. Bless your soul. Thank you. Thank you. That's crazy, dude. That was nuts. That's got to be the worst feeling ever. Modded? Sure. Alright, I'll rest here. Why not USA? I mean, there's got to be a chance, right? That they could do it. Because they're fucking crazy. I'm gonna have to start watching. When is the US playing? Tomorrow? They drank all the beer in Boston? Yeah. That's so funny. Wednesday at 8. All right, let's retain Rainbow. And Darkness? Norway's camp was your alma mater. Oh boy. This is the hardest fight we could have asked for, I think, for this deck. Okay, no, that's Chapel Hill. Oh, brother. Yeah, we're just taking fuck tons of damage. Nine Souls win. Oh yeah. That was another game that I was thinking about buying because you said that. Lizard Tail, it certainly feels like I need that. I'm going to take a charged battery as well. And rest for like the third time in this run already. Been easier than Hollow Knight so far? Oh, I mean, I expect every game to be easier than Hollow Knight. Mostly. I didn't even think that it would be on that level. He does not play for Man U. Blocking, parrying, and dodging. Yeah, that's the type of shit I love. Metroidvania Sekiro. Is that how you pronounce that? Sekiro, right? Yes, good job. Thanks. I sound like you're talking to a dog or a child. Yes, good job, buddy. Great job, pal. That's how I talk to Brunson. You're reminding me of Lewis Gill. GTA 4. I don't remember GTA 4 enough to understand the joke. I'm assuming you had to keep going back and forth. You backtrack and level up. Okay. That's what I figured, but I don't know. Nobody wants to hear my GTA takes. Because people will hate them. GTA 6 drama is wild. Why? What's going on? They're so violent and have a story. Wah wah. Wah wah. Violent? I don't care about violent. They're not bad. I just don't think that they're like. I don't think GTA is bad at all. Actually, they're usually decent. But I do think they're overhyped. The physical version doesn't come with a disc. What does it come with? There are actual in-game locations locked behind the Ultimate Edition. That's terrible. And a code to redeem. Oh, okay. That's stupid. My brother and I were talking about the most overhyped games on the way home. Okay, tell me. I want to hear it. I'm going to take this. The answer is Cards Against Humanity. Like, it's the winner. That is not the direction I was expecting this to go. But all right. It's fair. It entirely relies on the group. Agreed. Agreed. If you have a whack ass group, it's not good. I agree with that completely. But it's the correct direction. That's fair. That's fair. No, it doesn't. It's always lame. It's okay. No, here's the thing. It's funny like once. If you have the right group of people, it's funny like once. But it gets incredibly boring incredibly quick. Like, it's cool if you play it like for an hour or so with like the right group of people. It's like, all right, that's fine. But like, I never want to play it again. Does that make sense? Like, yeah. It's designed specifically to make people feel witty. It's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I never really cared for Cards Against Humanity. Like, honestly, I never cared about it. It was like, okay. Like, I played it with one specific group of friends that we had a really good time playing it for like 40 minutes. One time. And then any other time I've played it, I was like, eh. Mad Libs, but you have choices that a professional writer laid out for you. Right. That's valid. An Atla fighting game? What is Atla? Entirely 2D animated? Are you gonna buy the sumo wrestling game that's coming out, G's of T? I hate party games, not gonna lie. Some party games are okay, but most of them kind of suck. Oh, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh. Stable Manager? Yeah, it's called like Yuhi or something. Yuhei or something. Uhei. Uchi, so not even remotely what I said. Uchi no Haya. Haya. Haya? Haya? I don't know. This one. Catan, the only party game that you need? It depends on like what you mean by that, right? Like, you could have fun playing like Castle Crasher sometimes. Kinda. I played like Death Road to Canada with people. That was fun. Among Us is fun. Step away from the horse, sir. I used to spend stupid amounts of money on that horse game in the arcades where you got a printed part of your horse and you can breed them and then race them. Man, what a fucking game. I don't even know if I know that game. Among Us is just gaslighting. That's why it's fun. Among Us is super fun. Well, actually, I take that back. Among Us gets old. Among Us does get old, but it is pretty fun. 10K over a 3-year period at Dave & Buster's playing it. I could have bought my own setup for that. That's interesting. I would probably play that too. I don't know what that is though. Telling me he had a rat tail when he was like 5. Crazy. Dave & Buster's just open near you? I don't know if there is. Haven't been to one in probably a decade. Yeah, I haven't been there in a long time. She's corroborating your story. Dude, that's really funny. Derby Owners Club? I don't know if I know that one, man. That doesn't even sound familiar. I'm going to take the crack core right now. Or infused core, whatever. I always forget if you played it. Yeah, I have played that. That was on Game Pass for a while. So I did get the chance to play that. I think I own it as well on Xbox. Detroit Become Human? I own that somewhere for sure. I've never played it, but I definitely own that. It's a good one. I have it somewhere. I want to say it was free on Epic or maybe it was free on Xbox. I think. I'm going to take a chill here. Now I'm confused if Orca is just making jokes at this point. You were able to sell these horses on eBay? See, I would play that. I would play that, Lemur, if they re-released Halo 2. Well, I guess it depends on the price. You definitely seen it somewhere. I have seen that. I've never played it, but I've definitely seen it. Release it and charge $100. I don't care. Reach would be good too. That's valid. I'm not big into first person shooters anymore or third person shooters or whatever. But I used to play Halo 2 all the time when I was a kid, you know. I had a full on binder. You had full on binders of breeding horses. I didn't even know you could print them there. That's wild. Private lobbies to play all that. That would be fun. That would be fun. I'm going to take a capacitor here. Do I want a royal stamp? On barrage? I don't know about that. It says something went wrong on that link. Oh, never mind. It worked now. How do you sell it? Somebody can get the digital version, or you're just selling a picture? I don't understand. I can't really wrap my head around this. Oh, you scan it into your booth. The original NFTs. That's what it sounds like. I am actually going to Royal Stamp Barrage here. Shit, I thought I could remove a card too. Okay. Do I want a Plasma Orb? No. I'm going to take the gold this time. NFTs foiled by the print screen button. Not wrong. Have you played the Metro games? Yes. Yes, I have. At first I thought you said Metroid, and I was ready to go talk about how great they are. I have played the Metro games. I actually own the Metro games on Xbox and I think PC because I forgot I bought them somewhere else. Mash the whip button all race instead of managing stamina. That's interesting. Come behind horses is it's a wild term. That's a Vork term if I've ever heard one. All right, let's get an ultimate defend here. FR means front runner. This fucking sucks. Right. We kill you. And we take 7. It has big speed for the first third and slows. Oh, that makes sense. I see. F1 Manager sim game on Steam. Tell me about it. I love sim managing sports things, even if I don't care about the sport. I might be interested. You got a walking pad? I wish I had a standing desk. I would get one of those too. I would definitely get a walking pad. Loopy Fist has one, and I'm jealous. That shit looks sick. I end up disliking all the micromanaging. Yeah, it depends on the situation. You don't have a standing desk, you just have it in your room. You will eventually. Interesting. So you just use it in the room, I'm assuming? It fits under your bed and you can take it out whenever. That's a pretty damn good idea. I like that idea a lot. To be able to just use it whenever. I'm going to Radiant Tincture here because we're in trouble. You basically spend all your time managing your driver's emails to. That's what the F1 game is. She was great in that show, right? Yeah. You watch an episode of Sopranos while walking? She was fucking garbage. I'm gonna kill the middle guy just so we take less damage. I think that's the best solution here. She stood out as very bad. You guys, my thing about actresses and actors, I feel like sometimes they just have a bad role for them or something like that. Because you guys always tell me how great that what's her name that plays Captain Marvel. You guys say, "Oh, she's such a great actress." I think she's like the worst fucking actress I've ever seen in my fucking life. Because I watched her in Captain Marvel and she was terrible in it. But you guys swear she's a great actress, so. Do not slander Brie Larson. That's the one. That's her name. So, like, I don't know. That's my thoughts on it. I'm gonna explode. You're just attracted to her. Like, I'm not sure if that means that she's great. She's your GWB? What the? I don't. Great White Buffalo. Wild. The Room. She was in Community. I feel like we've had this conversation, and I feel like I had the same reaction. She has a fucking Oscar. Well, that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying is, like, I feel like in certain situations, like, it depends on the movie. It depends on the role that they're playing. Like, if you guys, I'm not saying that she's bad. I'm saying that I think she sucks. But you guys told me that she's really good, so it made me rethink, like, my thoughts on her and just say that it was a bad role for her. You know what I mean? She's Abed's girlfriend, really? So, like, I don't know. Brie Larson, she never impressed me. In 2 Captain Marvel movies, she was terrible in both. Like, genuinely terrible. Like, one of the worst experiences I've ever had watching superhero movies, because she's just so fucking dead inside in those movies. So, like, yeah, I'm just saying. Man, I wasn't sure if we were going to get through that one. Worse than the Clooney Batman? Worse than Tim Story's take on Fantastic Four? Who the hell's Tim Story? Is that the original one, or was that the hacker one? Like the fucking Doom is a computer hacker one? I mean, I was more, I was being probably a little dramatic about the superhero thing. Say that again. Doom was like a computer hacker, wasn't he, or something stupid in that other one? The original was Roger Corman, but that's beyond you. Fantastic. Yeah, that one. The one with Michael B. Jordan. I'm gonna take Fusion here. Yeah, I mean, like, I never watched that. I watched the beginning of it. Just because I hate myself. So I was like, I'm gonna watch the beginning of it. I never finished it. Like, honestly. So that was a really bad scene though. That was really bad. I can't wait for this next Avengers movie to be them not trying to kill Doom because they love Tony. It's gonna make me so mad. So I didn't think about it that way. I hope you're wrong. Because that sounds horrible. Watching that would make you think Miles Teller is a bad actor. I don't know who that is. I'm assuming that's Mr. Fantastic. Because the only ones that I know from there are Michael B. Jordan and that girl has been in things. And I don't remember her name. The X-Men franchise has so many garbage entries. Yes. Yes. So many. It's fucking crazy how many they have. How many bad ones. I watched about 10 minutes of that movie. I watched them like they were at like a science project or something. They were doing something with a science project. And it was stupid. It was like such a stupid thing that they were doing. And that was the entirety of me of what I watched there with that. Wow, what a great first draw. Really phenomenal. Top Gun Maverick, I have not watched that yet. I plan to, but I haven't. I'm just dead here. Doesn't know Kate Morris family. She has a sister, I think, right? That's all I know. She has a sister. And I've seen her and shit. Wait, actually? What is that, like his daughter? For real? Her sister is Rooney Mara. Yeah. As in the Rooney family. Interesting. How has this escaped you? I don't know. Nobody ever told me that. I've seen her in a billion things. It's not like she's not like an unknown to me. Like some of these other people that you guys always talk about. Like I've seen her in a lot of things. Lizard tail goes off. I'm being saved by nonsense. Seen her in the owner's box. No. Honestly, I can honestly say I haven't. But I also haven't watched a fucking Giants game in years. So, well, that's not true. I watched this season, but prior to this season, I hadn't watched it in a really long time. They wouldn't focus on her? Yeah. I had no idea. I literally had no idea. That's actually wild as hell. That's crazy. All right, I'm going the easier route. Oh, this is not easy. I've seen her sister in movies. I've seen her. I can't tell you what she looks like. I don't remember, but I've seen her in movies. I remember Kate Mara from The Worst Show Ever. What the hell's that fucking Kevin Spacey presidential shit? House of Cards. That's what I remember her in. We could have gotten a real finale. That show fucking sucked. I'm sorry. That show is trash. It had one good season. The first season was good, but the rest of it was straight hot fucking garbage. Now I'm good on never watching it. The first season was really good, and then they just like they made it this like unbelievable like soap opera, and it was just stupid as fuck. It just became so dumb and just like so self-flating. Your home state has an Oz situation going on. He said Dr. Oz. Prisoners have taken over a prison, actually? Legitimately? Wow. I'm gonna skip those. I have not enough block, and I don't have any way to fix that. I'm gonna have to rest here. They had 2 detention officers as hostages. That's crazy. Someone snuck in pictures of Brie Larson and the whole place went feral. Crazy. I'll definitely read that later. That's crazy. I want a fish oil, but doesn't feel like it's gonna help. I'll do it anyway. We spent the hot fix already. Yeah, I handled that poorly. I should have at least played the other defend. Fine. Ever since I ruined that one defactoron, it's been all downhill from there. Geometry Dash. I've never tried that, but I remember that. I remember that being a thing. Geometry Wars. We can win this. It's not out of reach. It's close to out of reach though, because I can't dual cast that fucking Dark Orb, and I really need to. You know what? I'll set it off once. It's fine. It's fine. It's better than nothing. Makes you want to start Doom Messiah? Alright, we should be able to get through this. It depends on what we draw, but 23 health we should... Yeah, there it is. Boom. Okay. We're still alive. Shatter helps a lot. I don't know who any of those people are. Oh, I'm sure they did. In Vork Fantasyland, I'm sure they did. I'm not excited about any of this. Hollywood Fact? Really? I don't see how this run lives. I don't see how this run survives. Transforming cards into Maul. I guess could work. You beat the level you've been stuck on? On Geometry Dash? Are you actually playing Geometry Dash? Yes. I just don't know how I live through this. Okay, fuck it. This is what we're doing. We're going to transform these 4 cards into Maul cards. And we are going to hope to find a bunch of block cards because I don't have any block. And I haven't had any block. But none of the other options are good. And that wasn't a good option either. But let's hope. Mavis Beacon teaches typing. Okay, I'm taking 26. This is not good. But we die otherwise. So No block cards? Dude, give me block cards, man. Transform. Okay, what are we transforming? Capacitor, dude. What the fuck, man? That's not a block card. Dino Park Tycoon? Is that a real thing? I know there's Jurassic Evolution or whatever. Jurassic World Evolution or whatever. Okay, this is a block card. This is good. We'll take the energy. Oh, that was an Apple game? Back in the good old days. Okay, good start. Did he really? No wonder he's so fucking rich. All right. We're losing a lot of HP and a lot of max HP. Very cool. That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's a block card. Fuck. This is a fight. I didn't want to fight. It's not surprising. None of that is really that surprising, truthfully. All right, we have some extra energy. Okay, good turn. Did I seriously just lose on that turn? I think we lose by exact lethal. No, we don't have Ripple Basin. Why did I think I had Ripple Basin? I have no way to draw. GG's. I knew I was gonna lose if I didn't get block cards fast enough, and I just didn't. I'm glad I was here for this L. It was sad. Is that a true story? He really said that to him, and he said, "Fuck you, I dare you," and he didn't stop. What a coward. Should have stopped. Steve was a menace? To eat shit? I think I knew that. Oh, I wonder what happened in the PLO tournament today. Fuck. I didn't get to watch that. Oh, Mateos is playing heads up for a bracelet right now. Oh shit, against fucking Rampage? brother review ALS for CJ2K? That's terrible. Sad. It's horrible. Dude, Rampage is playing for a bracelet right now. Against Adrian Mateos, which is crazy. Rampage is on Survivor? No. Ethan Yao. I mean, is that his name? I think so. I met him. Have you ever watched Outcast? I have not. I guess before I go, we can watch this for a few minutes. Oh, Outlast? Yeah, I did play that. I didn't really like it. It was like okay. Oh, the show? No. I actually don't know what that is. Brunson's moving. It's like a survival type of thing. This is the online hybrid 5K championship. So that's Adrian Mateos, who is a like, oh, your mom watches it? Adrian Mateos is like he has like a lot of bracelets, and Rampage is a poker YouTuber. This guy right here. His name is Ethan Yao. I'm pretty sure it's Ethan. He is a poker YouTuber that I believe has no bracelets. I think Mateos has 6 or 7 WSOP bracelets, and I think Rampage has 0. So this is really interesting that they're here playing for a bracelet. This guy is one of the best players in the world, and Ethan Yao. Is he wearing a Yu-Gi-Oh card? I believe that's a Pokemon card. That is Pokemon. I want to know what happened in the PLO. I want to know what happened with PLO. There was a PLO event today, 10K PLO event, and down to the final 3 was Michael Mizrachi. I saw that he was in there. This is crazy. I did not expect this. I'm happy for Rampage. We met him in Vegas one time when he won his very first tournament. He's a really nice guy. We went up to him, we took some pictures with him. He was cool. Norman Chad is playing too. He's playing stud. Oh, he's playing stud high-low. I don't think so. Can you guys hear the commentary? Oh, John Jawanda's there too. Why are they calling him Johnson Jawanda? He has 5 bracelets. Matisau's in it. 4 bracelets. I met Matisau too. Oh, Michael Mizrachi's brother. How do you get into poker without losing a bunch of money? Kind of don't. Like, you could play for fun, like for free money. Uh, like you could play for no money. on like one of those free to play sites, like the not free to play, like they say play money sites or whatever. Oh shit, he went all in. This might be it. He's got a huge advantage. Ethan Yao might win his first bracelet. Holy shit. But you could play for play money, but honestly, like you're not getting any good experience there. You could just sort of learn how to like play that way. You could play for pennies online. Like I think that it's legalized where you're at. I think online is. Oh my god, he hit the king right away. So Ethan Yao only has one out. He can only hit the 4 spades in order to win. And nothing else he catches is going to be good here. The 4 clubs obviously already in Mateos's hand. But yeah, the best way to get into poker without losing a bunch of money is play for very low stakes online. But even that isn't really that great of experience because people play wild as fuck when they're playing for pennies. They don't give a shit. But if you learn how to play, you can learn how to play better than them. You can make money at those stakes. Not a lot, but you'll make some money. The best way to get into poker without losing a bunch of money, probably read books. Read some poker books and learn that way. And then go into it and then lose a bunch of money. You're going to lose money no matter what if you get into poker. Like, that's just it. So Adrian Mateos has like 1 million in chips now, I think. If I'm not mistaken. The blinds are 50K, 100K. So he's really only got like 10 blinds. So it's not a lot. Yao puts them all in. And he calls it the ace 10. He's all in again. This time Mateos has the advantage. I love how he gets up. He's just hanging out with his boys. Wait, did that say bracelet number 3? Oh, bracelet number 2. So Rampage does have a bracelet. I didn't know that. I did not know that. So he needs an 8 or a 6. He's got 6 outs. Close, but not close enough. He needs an 8 or a 6, and the tournament's over. It's not it. Mateos now has 2.3 million, so Yao has 3.4. He has 2.3. So they're pretty fucking close in chips. It's like a 3-2 advantage. I'm confused. What are you confused about? Because Mateos was all in. They were all in pre-flop. So once all the money goes in, they're good. There's no other actions to be taken. Is he going to go all in here with the ace 6? I feel like no. He did put them all in. Wow. Rampage is extremely, extremely aggressive. I don't think he's a great tournament player necessarily. I don't think he's a bad tournament player. But I think he's a little too aggressive sometimes. A lot of times he's a little too aggressive. Okay, actually, I don't get it. All right, tell me. Okay, so Yao is going to maybe put them all in again. If he put them all in with ace six, you would think that he would put them in with ace jack. Doesn't Yao have to call or fold? No. So Yao put him all in, and then he had to call, and then he did call. That's what happened. Okay, so I think the chips are going in here, and Mateos is in a lot of trouble. He did. He went all in, and he beat him in the pot. This is a really rough spot for Mateos. If Mateos manages to hit a 9 here, he manages to win this pot, he is now going to have like a 4-1 chip advantage almost on Ethan Yao, which is crazy. Considering we just saw Yao with the fucking, I don't know, what was it, 10-1 advantage in chips? Crazy. But that's how fast things change in tournaments. 6-6 queen, a little life for Mateos. Could be a split pot with a queen. Yao keeps forcing Mateos to go all in. Yes. Yes. Because he has more. Ooh, that's a split. That's a crazy turn. Mateos gets saved with that one. And unless Yao hits a jack here, yeah. So a jack or a 9 there would have given one of them the win. But because it's a split pot, because the queen kicker is there, if they're all in at 2 million, wouldn't the match flip to Mateos' favor if he wins? If he had won that pot, yeah, he would have had a 4-1 advantage over Ethan Yao. He would have had about 1.4 million left, and Mateos would have had like 4.5 or something. Why does he keep doing it? Well, that was a good hand. Ace Jack is a really good hand. Like, you're never folding there. But like I said, he's a little too aggressive, I feel like, in the sense of tournaments and stuff like that. Right now, it's 3.3 million to 1.9 million. So he still has like 3-2, a little more than 3-2 advantage. Maybe like 2-1 advantage. Wouldn't his odds to win be better if he just played it slow? Yes and no. Yes, sort of. You are correct in your thinking. He didn't go all in with the ace jack there. He just raised it to 300,000. And then Mateos went all in with the ace 9, trying to get him to fold or trying to get him to call with a worse hand. And he immediately called with the ace jack. The rounds before, so sort of. When he had, I can't tell that's going on. That's fair. That's fair. I could do a better job of explaining it. Like, so when it came to like that 8-6 hand against whatever he had, I forget what Mateos had. But the 8-6 hand, the reason that he put them all in is because he was so short stacked that it's like a bullying mechanism. It's like, okay, play for all your chips or fold and give me the pot. Because he had such a huge advantage. The chip stack swung big in the past like 4 or 5 hands that we watched in a massive way. Ethan Yao had him against the ropes. And also, I'm going to tell you this right now with all due respect to Ethan Yao, Adrian Mateos is like 10 times better than him. So he's also just trying to sort of, he knows that. Mateos knows that. And so Yao is trying to just end it. He wants it to end because the longer it goes on, what's the BB? That's the big blind. It's 100K. It's 100K. But also the ante is 100K also. So the big blind has to put in 100K for the big blind and 100K for the ante. Good explanation. No problem. But now it's on a break. Oh, they could cut it out because they're on a delay. Never mind. They're not on a break. So we'll stick around here. That dude right there that just walked by on the screen, he's vaping. Elia Lazra. He's in the Stud 8 tournament too. I love the WSOP. It's weird because it's on YouTube now instead of Poker Go. So I feel like I might want to just cancel my. Holy shit! This dude lost a fuck ton of weight. He doesn't even look the same. You see Brunson over here? Guy just laid out. Surrounded by a chicken nugget pillow that he took on the floor and he's using. His little bone. He's had a rough day, I guess. Brunson can. Okay, so we're back here. So Mateos calls on the button. And Yao checks. So they both have a 5. They both have straight draws. Mateos has the backdoor flush draw, but it's not a good flush. Technically, the backdoor straight flush draw. And now he's got a flush draw. Flat out. It's a bad flush draw. I have a feeling that Ethan Yao is going to bet here. Because that's what he does. He checked. Interesting. I feel like he bets a lot in those spots. So I'm impressed that he checked there. I think a check is good. Are they on a timer? I do not believe so. But they might be. I would have to see the dealer. The dealer will have it next to him. Mateos bets 270. Which is about 3/4 pot or 2/3 pot. Something like that. So... yeah, I don't think they're on a timer, but these guys both play reasonably fast. They make their decisions pretty fast. Ethan Yao bumps it up. I told you he's aggressive. Hell of a fucking raise here. This is a ballsy play. I'm not going to say it's the right play, but I think it's a good play. It's definitely a good play in this spot because I can't imagine he's calling here. He might. No, there's no timer there. And he does fold. Good play from Ethan Yao there. The Mateos death stare is killing me. He's one of the best players in the world. Like, genuinely one of the best players in the world. Let's look up his tournament winnings. Total live earnings $67,324,250. He has won a total of $67 million in tournaments. 5th all time on the money list. 6.37 million was his best cash. Pretty good. I wouldn't be able to contain myself if I had a good hand. You learn. So anyway, huge hand for Ethan over here while we were checking on Mateos's live tournament winnings, 67 million. And he does bet it. I don't like that bet. I don't know. It's okay with the hearts out there, I guess. But I wasn't a huge fan. Martin Zamani was in this tournament too. He was in 4th. Jesse Lonis was in 7th. So it's funny that you say that, Jesus T. No one fucking knows. So although Adrian Mateos has 67 million in live tournament winnings, that does not minus the buy-ins that they've paid, which I think it should, if you want a more accurate assessment. And also, a lot of people are backed by people. Like, a lot of these guys are backed by people. I don't know if Adrian Mateos is. I don't know enough about him. Some people are sponsored to go into the tournaments. Obviously, like, you could see Ethan Yao has like 1 billion sponsorship things on his shirt. He's sponsored by Pokemon Go. And I don't remember what else was there. Josh Aurier over there. So it's very interesting that you asked that. No one knows how much money no one knows, like, if people are being backed, if they might be backed by a person that's sitting at the table with them, which makes it kind of weird. Oh, Jonathan Tamayo. I haven't seen him in a while. He looks like he lost weight too. Ryan Reese? Holy shit. I didn't know he still played. I don't think they play at lower stakes for fun. Like, when you start playing higher stakes, it's hard to move down in poker. It's really hard to move down. Like, people don't do that. Not for fun. It's hard to take the game as seriously. I could tell you from personal experience. Like, if we were playing for like pennies or quarters or something, like, I wouldn't be able to take the game as seriously. Certain guys play at higher stakes games for sure. It depends. Depends, like, do they have backers? Do they have money? Depends on the situation. From what I understand, most poker players are dead broke in Vegas. A lot of them, even if they are in a lot of these higher games, because they always get backed and shit. And people get backed all the time. You got to watch Hard 8. What's that? I'm assuming a movie. Yao raises to 1.5 and it's over. Learns to scam casinos. That sounds fun. That does sound fun. That's really only part of it, but it's entertaining. I'll check it out. I got to get Hickflix back online. I bought a hard drive, so I'm going to try. I think it comes on Wednesday. So I don't know if I'm going to have it set up by Wednesday, but I might try. So Mateos limps with 10-4 on the button, and Yao just checks it back with the 6-3 offsuit. So nothing really big here. No raises, no nothing. But you can see Mateos is just trying to stay in there, hang in there. He's down a lot. It's like a 5-1, 5.5-1 chip advantage or something. Yao immediately folds. My case fan for my server is shitting itself, but I don't want to buy a new PC yet. Yeah, I do not want to. I didn't want to buy the hard drive for this. It sucks. But that's our burden. We're suckers that started making servers. We are the dumb ones. Yao has queens on the button. This is interesting. I don't know what he does here. I feel like I would limp here. But oh, he does limp. That is a strong. He went all in and he called. It's over. This is most likely over. What a great play from Ethan Yao. What a great fucking play from Rampage. Like, legitimately great fucking play. Queen is ironic. Oh boy. So he's got his microphone. He's probably been recording the whole time, or maybe he hasn't. He thinks he's winning here. 16% chance for Mateos. This is a really, really terrible spot for him. And he's going to need runner to win. He's going to need a queen. He's going to need a queen. He's going to need a king. 8. He does get a 10. That's one of the runner outs. He needs a 10 or a 9 now. Oh, close. He thought he lost. Yao thought he lost for a minute. He thought he had a 9. GG's to Adrian Mateo. Great game from Ethan Yao. I mean, I guess that's his second bracelet. Rampage wins. So Mateos got 175,000 out of that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Jersey goes hard. Yeah, I like that. I like that jersey a lot. So Ethan Yao with another bracelet, I guess. I don't know. I thought that was his first, but look, they get the World Cup in the background too. What's Mateos' buy-in? It was $5,000. So Ethan Yao wins 228K. Really, really good. Holy shit. Natalie Bodie is tall as fuck. They don't get the pot? No. No. That's just the amount of chips that were in play. Where did the winnings come from? There were, I think it said 200 something people had bought into that tournament. It was an online, this was an online live hybrid tournament. So it started online, and then I guess they brought like the final table to the live table in Vegas. Oh, how do they calculate it? It's just a certain percentage of, it depends on how many people are in the tournament. Breaks down into how many people make the money, breaks down into how much of a percentage of it do they get. How does it go from 5 million or so pot to take home? Because the pots don't matter. It's not a cash game, it's a tournament. So whatever you buy in for is what you start with. And then everybody buys in for that same amount. So everybody bought in for 5,000. Holy shit, these glasses are breaking right in my hand. This is terrible. They just making this shit up? No, it's, you pay 5K. Nick Schulman was in 6th. I would have loved to have seen Nick play. Shannon Shore was in 3rd. Also a really good player. I don't know the other two. Pedro Neves and I'm not even going to try and say that name. They're just making this shit up. Nah, they everybody knows how it goes. About 10 I think it's about 10% of the player pool gets money, or 5%. 5 or 10%. And it's obviously like heavily weighted at the top. Like maybe the first place prize is like 10% of the entire pool, or 5% of the entire pool, or something like that. Or 15 maybe. Dude, she's tall as hell. I mean, I don't know if she's wearing heels or anything, but I met him. He's probably like 5. Actually, maybe he is 5'7". I'll pay more attention when you do a poker stream again. It can be hard to pay attention to me when I'm playing poker, because like I'm going so fast. So like it would be hard to learn. But yeah. That Dodger Pokemon Go jersey, yeah, it's dope. It is dope. Oh, I thought this was a sponsored patch. Maybe it's not a sponsored thing. I don't know where he got it. He was sponsored by pokercoaching.com, obviously. You see, they made him put tape on his fucking whatever logo is here. I'm assuming it's like his YouTube logo or something. Wait for the Yankees, slip the Spire jersey. That is dope. Look at Squirtle wearing the Dodgers hat and Pikachu wearing it. Oh my God. Martin Zabrell can't stop being on camera, desperate for attention. This man. He had someone sew patches on them. I don't think so. I think that's good. Next STS night one. You think they look sewn on? That doesn't look sewn on to me. That looks legit. So Rampage is a very successful YouTuber, and he's also gets sponsored by like a billion things. Like he's got a lot of money. Like he makes money. Even if he loses at poker, a lot of the times he's making money. He's very popular out there. Listen, that was fun. Okay, it was fun playing some Slay the Spire. It was fun watching the end of that event. There were official Dodgers Pokemon crossover jerseys. You just sewed the other patches on. Yeah, so the patches, the pokercoaching.com patch, that's something that they just, all the guys at the final tables, look, I just went back to go look at the PLO event. You could see this guy's got an Asian poker tour thing on it and a natural 8 poker. These guys get sponsored when they're on the final tables immediately by these companies, and they go, oh, you know, just wear our patch, whatever. So they just like pin a patch on real quick. Like they're not actually sewed on, but everybody at the final table always has these. So you see him, we'll see the next person has a bunch of patches. So like Mizraki has Angel AI, he has this thing all in whatever. He has GG Poker. Like they're like waiting to see what is going to be on the television tables, and they're like, we're gonna pay you, wear our patch. Like that's it. That's how all these things work. No matter who's at the table, they always got patches on. Oh wait, that's his actual shirt. This all-in thing. So GG and Angel AI paid him. Why does it say the field is 3, but then there's only 2 people sitting there? Where's the third person? Did he get up? Was he there and he got up? Oh, there's a chip stack. So that person's just not there. But yeah. So that's how poker goes. Every final table has that shit. It's 2:00. I'm gonna head out. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you to everybody over on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you guys so much for your support. Thank you, Jesus of T with the resub, Max, Downleamer, Wadden, all with the resubs. You guys have a good night. Jesus of T, you enjoy yourself. Zedric, anybody who's over on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to go head out, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern time. Zedric, you have a good night, buddy, and enjoy yourselves. Good night, everyone.